Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. With Endless 2. I was looking up some of the spell quirks. You can make a regeneration spell, right? Which heals you over time, but actually it's really crap. Unless you crank down the duration and up the magnitude. Which, if that sounds familiar, what that means is it's just a heal spell at that point. So, Ultima Underworld. Oh god, that sounds awful, Delicious. No, just the name. Just the name. What is it? How bad is it? Tell me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Just to regenerate. Very low regenerate. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. That honestly does sound worse, but let's, not gonna lie. Oh, I see. Sounds like Ultimate. Yeah, actually. It's funny how that works out. Try this out for a bit. That's expensive as hell. Not yet, Disco. Still working on it. I'm gonna make this dagger fall, I swear. Actually, yes, Gundam. Although only once and on accident, but it was still there. I am regenerating. For about 5 seconds? Nope, still going. Yeah, I was actually thinking about the fast travel thing. Once again, this game just is somehow weirdly similar to Starfield. Like, I had no idea how similar to Daggerfall Starfield was. Because they clearly want you to just fast travel everywhere. You can go manually in this game. You shouldn't. And in Starfield, you can't. They just got rid of the option. And that's it. Okay, so quests. So we did the Beast. What is this quest? Okay, so now we talk to her. I mean, actually, yes, I do think this game was inspiration for Starfield, 100%. And I realize it's an insult, I kind of don't care. By the way, there's a feature in this game which nothing really anywhere conveys. You want to guess what it is? That's right. In this game, you have the magical ability to climb. So, what's really funny about this is not only does nothing indicate anywhere how to climb, but it was so esoteric that I had to find a post of someone complaining about how hard it was to find out how to climb to actually find out how to climb. Here's the funny part. So here's how it is, okay? So let's say I just walk into this wall, right? Guess what happens? That's right. Nothing. You have to hold W into the wall. That activates climb mode. If you see me failing, that's because my climbing skill is failing. Because my climbing skill isn't very high. So not quite Breath of the Wild levels. But, you know. No, I did not, Disco. Is there a point to climbing? Actually, yeah. You can bypass an enormous quantity of this game by climbing. I happen to know that the speedrun uses it constantly, for example. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I am without using the map. No, NPCs cannot climb at all. Oh, maybe? A fixed remix. Perfect. Oh, 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 oh. What's this? This looks promising. What is this? That's my knighthood. Okay. Yeah, Disco, I want you to do me a favor. Okay. I want you to die. Okay, thank you. Now, alright, I just... Slaps him. Well, no, like, his enemies don't climb. That doesn't count. That's everyone, Disco. Okay, so we have talked to the maiden, and now we can't talk to her. We need to talk to Minasera. Where the hell is Minasera? Okay. Well, let me double check UESP, which I have up over here with like 6 tabs open. Okay, hey look, there's even directions. The queen is in here. See? There she is. Check it out. My thoughts on this game? What? 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 Guards! Help! Why are you shooting me? What? What? I don't understand. Oh no, and I saved in here. Okay. Okay, so hi. I've heard much about you. What? Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindessa the maid says that Abuki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Your Honor, she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further. It would be dangerous to poke in the ears of Abuki without enraging King Gothred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Okay. Apparently, if we question the Queen, we will severely lower our reputation with all of Daggerfall. She'll also send assassins after us if we do so. Okay, I am willing to help you. So this is the... You ready for this, J. Palmer? Third quest of the MSQ, right here. Good, I have long had suspicions about Abuki's loyalty to the Emperor. She's a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus... Sorry, that was a weird sentence. My husband, King Lysandus, Chimera rest his soul, died at Cranagain, as did King Cameron. Lysandus's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. The Emperor uses Tristater Kingsmith as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Tristater Kingsmith is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Hearthstone residence in the Lion and Scorpion Lodge and ask for Andon Copperfield. He may know where to find Tristater Kingsmith. Try to find out why the letter addressed to me was delivered to Abuki. Listen, I didn't do anything with the naked women. Yet. Alright, although I don't think you actually can in this game. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I don't have to look up names later. There we go. Screw notepads. I got screenshots. Alright, so now we're gonna sneak out, because apparently everyone wants to kill me. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Up. Yep. Oh, whoops. No. What's that, Dakota? Okay, I don't see any guards rushing to kill me. That's a good sign. I don't think I can check my rep with Daggerfall, though. I can talk to someone. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, nope, they're still being rude. Okay, whatever. There's an experience debt in Starfield? Okay, no guards coming to kill me. That's actually a good sign. Okay. What? Ah! Right, I should probably go sleep. Wow. That's... Yeah, no, that does sound like additional experience. Negative. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't mean to catch you in mid-dress here. Forgive me. Some of these rooms are just terrible. It's literally just a bed. And that's it. Are you the tavern keeper? Nope. How about you? Nope. Where's the frickin'... Oh, thank God. I would like a room for 100 days. Thank you. Alright, really quick. Let's save before we do this. There's a world hub, Gum. Alright, so let's cast this one on ourselves. Alright, let's rest. Oh, we leveled. Nice. Let's start raising strength. There's to level them, J. Palmer. I was about to rest anyway, so I leveled them before I rested and got my mana back. Okay. While we're here, though, how we looking? Longblade's up to 44, not too bad. Those are up to the 30s still. Mysticism is at 14. Woo! Running's up to 43. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know if that does anything in this game. I'm sure I care. Alright, so. Alright, let's travel. So we're going to... Looking for a lodge, it looks like. Looking for the lion and scorpion. Scorpion, I can spell. There it is. Lion Scorpion Lodge. Let's do it. Go by foot. Stalwart young woman wearing the livery of Daggerfall presents her the letter. Okay. I need assistance once more. Your valor and discretion were invaluable the last time you served me in the matter with Dufalga. Please meet with me at Castle Daggerfall. Okay. What do you do jail in RPGs? So in this game, it costs you time. I don't know if it has a stat thing. I guess we could check. Let's go to UASP. Disco approved. I feel like the answer to that is yes, J. Palmer, but I can't think of one. Okay, so here we go. So there's our crimes. There's breaking, entering, assault, murder, criminal conspiracy, vagrancy, pickpocketing, theft, or defaulting on a loan. So you lose rep when you commit a crime, which is actually a big deal. You can take a loan, J-Pump, you don't have to. It is possible... The code exists in the game to be executed for a crime. However, the only way to access it is to mod the game. That's funny. Doesn't actually say if we lose stats, though. Okay, so. Excuse me? Excuse me. Could you tell me where Hearthstone Residence is? My rep has just got to be... Do I, like, ever get a better rep, or do I just have to rate my perception? Okay. So, looking at the map, where do you think it is? Right there. Yep, bottom left corner, because for some reason the text on it starts... Like, the text begins its rendering wherever the location is. At least that's been my way so far. I'm going to laugh if that's not true in this one case. I'm just going to look like an idiot. It's been that way so far. Ah, here we go. Hey! I am Andon Copperfield. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon. I am a Knight of the Dragon! Where to find Tristaster Kingsmith. However, I'm loyal to Queen Minnesera. I also know that Tristaster Kingsmith disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. In 35 days, he's due to be at Palace in Midbury. Try him there. Okay. I mean, we're only level 6, so... The first Elder screams... The first Elder Scrolls game I enjoyed? Morrowind. It's funny, because Morrowind, in my opinion, has not aged well at all. I look forward to being proven right or wrong about that. But... I played a lot of Morrowind. I was at a very depressed part of my life at that point in time when that game came out. And so I just kind of pretended the real world didn't exist for a while. And just focused on Vardenfell for a bit. It probably colored my impression of it. In both directions. Okay, so I'm looking for... Midbury, I think? Shoot, I've already forgotten. Yeah! Midbury. Yep, Midbury. I was right. Wait, are there any towns? Nope. Okay, so Midbury. Oh man, it's so much better, Pilgrim, than doing all the side stuff we were doing earlier. I can't even put into words how much better this is than actually doing, like, the guild stuff. I'm never touching the guilds ever again. We joined the guilds and got access to the basic services. We're good. We have the spellcrafter. We have the repair vendor. We have the ability to sleep at any inn for free. We're good. Although, while we're here, we could have joined the vampires. Like I said, I don't really have much of a perception on how Morrowind's going to score. That one's up in the air for me. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I thought about doing that one now, but then I realized, no, we gotta do Daggerfall first. We gotta do these in order. Whoops, I saw that. There's my ebony dagger. Yes, I'd like to sell all this, please. 4,000 gold, thank you. Thank you for repairing my sword. I mean, y'all know me, right? If you enjoy something, legitimately, then that does nothing but bring happiness to me. The world sucks enough as is without me trying to bring you down and think something you actually enjoy. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to be, like, licking its boots and being like, oh man, this game is so amazing. You know, this street goes both ways, as the saying goes. But, if you actually like Daggerfield, that's awesome. I have heard one person, literally one person, tell me that they like Starfield. And here's the real question. Because if you're paying attention, you notice there was a proviso at the beginning of that sentence. That was, if you actually like it. Because plenty of people say they like things when they don't. For plenty of reasons. Over here. I need to figure out who to sell all this crap to. Get my dagger back. I don't think you've told me you like Starfield, Ben One Eye, but if you do, sure. What's the most boring game I've ever played? Most boring. Not bad. Boring. I have my answer. Now I gotta think of a non-MMO example. I mean, it's up there, Blades of All. The most boring game I've ever played is Ultima Online. 100%. That's honestly not even close. PvP-focused, mud with graphics tacked on. With essentially no real content to speak of. Yeah, no, that was a trip. So that's Fighters Guild. There's a lot of other boring games I've played, but I'm not sure anything even comes close to Ultima Online. Like, that was way, way up there for me. Obviously, Trails in the Sky 3. That definitely qualifies. Story access-wise, anyways. You know what? EVE Online, while we're on the subject, yes, I know it's another MMO. And I would be remiss if I didn't mention EverQuest. I wasn't counting anything mobile, because that's kind of a gimme, honestly. Ah! Identify! Finally! Please identify all these things. Ooh. Okay. So we have Frost Dagger of Ice Storms. Frost Holy Dagger of Ice Storms. Cast when used Ice Storm. Cast Auric Strength. Levitate. Fireball. Water Walking. Oops. So let's go ahead and equip. Let's equip that ring, so we just have Water Walking now. These are all cast when held. Oh, here we go. Cast when equipped, that's what I want. Cast when used, cast when used. So I can just sell the rest of those. Alright, time to play Guess That Castle. Where do you think the castle is? Do you think it's in the northwest or the southeast? Both. I mean, at this point, whatever. Which one looks like a castle, though? Okay, so Age of Mythology R, Fallout 3, and Bioshock 2. You got it. Thank you, Orthodoxy Supreme, being part of the show, as always. I'm gonna assume it's the one over here. Hello? Can I help you? I'm gonna laugh if this isn't it. No, and God, you have no idea how many times I've been asked that question, Disco, but either way, the answer continues to be no. The only times I get impatient, like legitimately impatient with the game for the sake of the stream, is when I'm having technical issues. Yeah, it's Starfield. it's such an easy pick, really. It's Starfield. Of course it's Starfield. Starfield is probably the single most boring game that isn't an MMO ever made. So, here's the walls thing. I don't think this is the castle. Which means it was not the thing. This is funny, because I was actually prepared to be wrong. I was actually prepared to be like, oh yeah, no, it really was this thing, and I was an idiot for thinking I wasn't sure about it. But no, it's apparently the northwest corner, so now we just kind of... you know what? This is faster, right? Maybe. I don't actually know if this is faster. The goal is to finish the MSQ, yes. Oh, hey, Rax, do you want to see it in action? Or have you already recreated it yourself? I don't think I've ever seen an NPC on a horse, ever. So it has... Yeah, okay, that's gotta be the Callus. Don't you mean the palace? No. Did you mean the castle? No! It's the Callus. You see, they couldn't figure out how to get the road working, so I can't figure out how to get the word working. Look at this. Let me go up the front wall here to... there we go. And... Ponk. Whatever, in we go. It's locked. What? That's it. That's the palace. Alright, so here we go. So I'm going to talk a bunch, and I'm going to talk, and I'm going to talk, and I'm going to talk. And I'm just going to keep talking and talking and talking and talking. And at some point or another, it'll happen. It takes a little bit longer, I've noticed, when I'm in town as opposed to... there it is. 100% reliable. Well, when I open up the map. Yep. Total reliability on that. You may or may not have noticed I've been trying to only look at the map for very brief moments in time. To try and mitigate that. Yeah, it's consistent. It's consistent. What studio made this game? Bethesda. So I need to go into the palace. Why won't it let me into the palace? What time is it? It's like 4 in the afternoon. Anything gonna fall out? Yes, this is the quest where I need to meet the courier in this palace. You'll be at Midbury at Palace in 35 days' time. Okay. So let's see, when did ZeniMax enter the field? So ZeniMax was founded in 1999, which pretty much by default means that it came out after this. Yes, Todd Howard did actually work on this game. This is the second game he worked on for Bethesda. The first was Redguard. Oh, this is actually funny. ZeniMax was founded... I didn't know this. Yes, cat. ZeniMax was founded... no, he worked on one of them, I think. Disco. Oh, careful there. Careful. Here, let me scooch this here a little bit safer, okay? There you go. Oh, Redguard was after this. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, this guy's like, hey. Hey. Yeah, Unity is obviously not associated with Bethesda at all. Anyways, one of the Bethesda founders and a lawyer founded ZeniMax in '99, specifically to be a parent company of Bethesda. And if you ever sit down and make a company to buy out your own company, you are doing some interesting accounting shenanigans. Robert Trump was one of the board members, the original board members. Also, Les Moonves, who is a rapist. I'm just going to say that as bluntly as I can. brother, actually. Trihexial. Anyways. Oh my god, I've got a crowd. Look at this. What do you all want? Okay. Well, I kind of don't have much to do, and I'd rather rip out my teeth than go to a dungeon. So here's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, I'd like a room for, what was it, 35 days? Yeah, room, here we go, it's 40 days. Thank you. Alright, so let's raise some spells. I do not have a personality-raising spell yet. That is actually a good idea. I should probably make one of those. How many beds? I want all of your beds. I want all of your beds for free. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try to raise our damage spells, shall we? So let's see how bad this is going to be. Yeah, I just want this inn to go completely out of business. Because I'm apparently a dick. Okay, so that's odd. Well, right now I'm making 35 days go by. And I'm trying to use the time efficiently. I am immediately arrested for vagrancy. I'd play a montage song, but like all of those are turbo copyright. So just picture it. That's a good point. I'll rent out the rooms that I've gotten for free. That's odd. Restoration while we're at it. I guess I should have like some more high intensity music while I'm doing my training montage. I mean, the Nobel Peace Prize has been stupid for decades. If anything needs to seal the nail on that coffin to prove that it's absolute garbage, it's a warmongering asshole actually getting that prize. I didn't know that, Plutonia. How do you do that? Like, how do? Live to win till you die. Sorry. Yes, I know that song by heart. No, don't ask questions. I don't even like that episode. 33 days time. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You're right, Lord Herma. I apologize. Donald Trump doesn't actually care about war. Donald Trump cares about appearing to be as big and strong of a leader as he possibly can. Which means he will absolutely cause all kinds of violence against whoever he wants to if it is in pursuit of that goal. For example, at the moment Donald Trump is at war with his own citizens of his own country because that's the primary individuals that he has been deploying his own military against. Not really Nobel Peace Prize winning material, I don't think. Yeah, for the record, this just keeps happening. So, for those of you not aware, I actually knew people in LA who were there at the protests, the extremely peaceful protests, and the extremely scary protests where people were shot without intent to kill. I believe the legal term for that is sublethal or partial lethal. I forget exactly what that's called. I know people in Chicago. Less than lethal. Thank you. That's the legal term. I knew there was a term for it. Do you have anything else I could do for the 35 days, Disco? Sorry, Sean. I apologize. I tend to get worked up about it because I have basic human empathy. I don't even know how else to say that, frankly. It's hard to not care, you know? I try. I'm going to turn into a sociopath. Alright, Rax and Bregwin, I'm replacing you with bots to be my new mods. Oh, thank God, Bregwin. Oh, leveled up. Yeah! Levels! Sorry. We're almost maxed on strength. This is actually good. Getting levels is good. We need health. As I've been informed, the way that this game does its calculations is actually really simple. Your armor, all that armor I've got on, reduces my chance to hit. It's pure AC, to use the D&D term. None of that is damage reduction. So... I need the health to live when those hits come through, in other words. God, my perception, excuse me, my personality is 17. Nobody likes me. Yep, this is why we cranked HP per level to absolute max. And yes, it does. We're getting 30 per level, so I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, our perception... God damn it, our persuasion is really low. So what do we got left? Hang on. Mansura's recently brought the trust of Andigar. He told me the Chester will be at Midbury, at Palace, in 29 days' time. So no, I double-checked myself. Thank you for asking me, Disco. I double-checked myself. It is in 29 days, not within 29 days. 1996, Baron. I believe that was the year we had Ocarina, I think, I want to say. Now, help me out. What came out in 96? On personality. Personality governs the ease of increasing personality-related skills. With your personality of 17, you are considered unpopular. Quake, Mario 64, oh, Ocarina is 98, excuse me. I remember it because everyone says that 96 or 98 were the best year of gaming. I disagree with both of those. Pokemon Gen 1, yep, that's a big one. We're considered lightning fast, we're considered superhuman, and a genius. I mean, if you forced me to pick a 90s year for best year in gaming, 94. That's actually pretty easy for me, frankly. That was pretty much the peak of the SNES era before we hit that 3D drop in quality that I've referenced many times. 94 was a banger year. In fact, I'm almost positive TIE Fighter came out in 94, didn't it? No. TIE Fighter was 93, I think. Whoops. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider and SMRPG. I am regenerating! I am regenerating! I'd have to think about it for a modern year. I know it's a recent year, but I don't remember which it was. It was somewhere within the last few years. All the games that got delayed by COVID all came out at the same time. And of course, I can't remember which year it was, but it was just a year of bangers. Like, dozens of amazing games came out. So it would have been sometime in the last 5 years. I don't remember the specific year, though. That's my other pick. Let's see, as for the aughts, I think it's 2006 would be my pick for best aughts gaming year. I'll double check that. Let's see. Twilight Princess. Oh, maybe not. There's not a lot here. Bully. Company Heroes, New Super Mario Brothers, Vice City Stories. Maybe it's not 2006. 2005? Maybe 2007. Maybe 2004? Hang on. 2004 was Dragon Quest VIII, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Half-Life 2, Halo 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Pokemon Gen 3, World of Warcraft. That might have been it. Let's see, 2022. What do we got in this year? Elden Ring, Vampire Survivors, Stray, God of War 5. Not something that isn't God of War. This is stupid. Persona 5 Royal. This can't be it. What, Cat? What? No, I never touched Halo before the streams. I suppose I should keep regenerating. Regenerate, yeah. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about. There was a year recently which just was a really, really good year for gaming. Do I wish I had? Nope. Alright, so restoration's up to 47. I have surpassed my long blade skill with restoration. That's funny. Well, let's keep it going. Defibrillate. Oh, you mean that defibrillate? Oh my god, Braven. When did FF12 come out? (2006). There you go. That's got to be the odd year right there. 06. Because of FF12. Actually, Rax, I want your thoughts on something, if you don't mind. Anyone else can jump on this too, but I think Rax might find this thought amusing. Pax and I were talking last night about bad RPGs, and we were talking about the Final Fantasy series. Hang on, I know where that sounds like that's going, but just bear with me for a second. Because you remember how yesterday, well, you weren't here, Rax, but some people remember yesterday, we were talking about how most people who list things like, say, Episode 9 of Star Wars as the worst movie ever haven't seen bad films. Same vibe, right? Same feel. The idea that people can look at any Final Fantasy game and say, that's the worst RPG I've ever played. Or, excuse me, the worst RPG that ever existed. They've never played bad RPGs, right? And we were talking about that because we were trying to figure out what we think the actual worst FF game is of the mainline Final Fantasy games is. And, of course, then the subsequent question, do we think the worst FF game even comes close to the worst of the RPGs? And the answer we came up with was not even close. Not even in the same, like, category. Not even the same tier. I was curious if everyone else's thoughts on that. It's like, even FF13 or, I guess, 2, which would probably be the ones that are in the running for that. don't even come close to some of the stuff we've played on camera. Yeah, exactly. Like, Secret of the Stars destroys any of that. And we've played Starfield. Oh, God, we played Starfield, Quest 64, and Secret of the Stars. All of which I'm pretty sure are in our bottom 5 range. But of course, that's going for the actual worst. Ooh, another level. Oh yeah, we've also played Sticker Star. And yeah, FF15, a game I am so adamantly against, I kind of refuse to ever review it again. Nevertheless, still doesn't even come close to that nonsense. In fact, actually, I know I'm slowing myself down here, but hang on, let's look at the bottom here just for a second. Let's look at the bottom of games. So we've got Secret of the Stars, Starfield, Super Mario Sticker Star. That's 3 RPGs, then Devil May Cry 2, then Quest 64. So I was right. Those are in the bottom 5. Then we have... It takes us a little bit longer to get to another RPG, but the point is... Yeah, that's... Breath of Fire 2, which is pretty freaking far down there. I guess that's kind of it. I mean, there's Gothic. No, I stand by that. I think that's actually it. The rest of these aren't really RPGs. Like Kingsfield 4 doesn't really fall. Drakengard? No. But yeah, so... I'm not even sure any of the FFs will get even, like, in that range. I don't know, I look forward to it. I want to review the FFs and see where they actually sit someday. But the point we were trying to make was that so much of the FF series is bad for the FF series, not bad when looking at gaming as a whole. That's the overall idea that we're getting at. That for a very long time, the whole franchise stood for quality. Now, I look forward to having egg on my face when I review FF1 on the NES, and it scores a negative 700. I doubt it. I really doubt it. FF2 doesn't even come close to that track, I don't think. Do I think anything will beat Diablo 3? I don't know. Maybe. There are... So we've talked about this the more. I don't know, Ben. Look, if you know a faster way to pass time, I am listening. I'm just trying to be efficient when passing time. Kind of barren. It was also something they'd been wanting to make for years at that point. What are we at? We need 17 more days. Xenogears is at negative 67. And I hated that game. So, yeah, I don't think anything FF is going to even come close to that. Except, well, no, I'm not even sure FF1 NES will get that far back down. That's a buggy-ass game. Metal Gear Rising is what Stranger Paradise wishes it was? No. Stranger Paradise is kind of going in a different direction. I was answering a question from Jay Palmer. That was it. Okay. So Jay Palmer was asking me, do I think any game will beat Diablo 3? Here's the weird thing, and I don't mean anything by this, but I kind of do. I think we've already covered so many of the best games in gaming history. You know, the games that are going to just absolutely, completely smash it out of the park. That aside from new games and like 3 or 4 games that are already in the books we just haven't covered yet, I'm not sure anything is going to really break into the top like 10 or top 5 range at this point in time. We've already got Portal 2, you know, we've already got Diablo 3, we've already got StarCraft 2, we've already got Paper Mario 2R, etc., etc., etc. We already have covered so much of the universal greats, right? The stuff that is just really, 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 really good. Except for Outlaws, obviously Disco. I've heard that argument since the 90s, Blade Duvall. I haven't seen it yet, so I have to look at it later. I lied. So that's the reason I bring that up, is because the top 25-ish probably isn't moving that much, other than a few games we haven't covered yet. For example, Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably going to score pretty well. Kingdom Hearts 3 is assuredly going to score pretty well. Probably Birth by Sleep as well. So that's 3 Kingdom Hearts that are going to go up there. Several Final Fantasy games are going to be towards the top. Duh. Chrono Trigger, but I was counting that as an FF. And, like, say, Dragon Quest V, Dragon Quest VIII, and Dragon Quest XI all have a shot at being towards the top. But the bottom? I think we might still actually find something that surpasses Secret of the Stars someday. We'll see. While I'm doing this. We are gaming. Check this out. 15 days time. Yeah, 358 isn't going to score that well. I'm just going to say that right now. It's not what I would call a bad game, but it's not going to score that well. It's not going to be top 25 material, right? There's no way. It's the same reason Final Fantasy Tactics won't be. In almost the same expression. Oh no, I look forward to a game that someday beats Secret of the Stars. Technically speaking, Starfield probably does. Maybe. That is literally an inches amongst giants scenario. So I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, Superman 64 is a game I might not be able to beat because of how unplayable it is. Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to crush it on the gameplay act. It's just absolutely destroy. It might actually be our highest scoring RPG ever when we get there. On gameplay, excuse me. Maybe not 193. Because Diablo 3 is just kind of crazy. Sonic 06. I was looking into that. I'm going to have to figure out how to even play that. I'm going to procure a copy of that and play it. Because that's going to be a difficult... What, cat? What? No, I refuse to scritch you. No scritches. I've already taken too long doing this. No scritches. Okay, so other than Diablo 3, Kingdom Hearts 3 might be the king of gameplay, as far as RPGs. Although, then again, there is Paper Mario 2R. I don't know how high that thing's gameplay is, but I'm pretty sure it was up there. Only 76. I like how 3 separate people all asked about the Sonic 06 reproject. Ironically, I have so little interest in reviewing the reproject. I want to review the original, because, let's be honest, the value in reviewing the original is how bad it is. That is the point and purpose of reviewing the original. 10 days. If nothing else, we need to review the original, and possibly also the fan remake, to see how much better of a job they did at it. Let's switch spells for a little bit. No, I refuse to review both. I've changed my mind instantly. Oh, level again. Woo! Level 9 now. What should I raise? Should I start raising my personality? I mean, Pokemon Arceus probably qualifies. Yeah, let's start getting our personality at least a little bit higher, shall we? Oh, That's right. I actually own Sonic 06. I remember. Almost right before I moved, I made sure to lock in a couple of purchases, and one of them was a PS3 copy of 06. We are considered anonymous now, Ben One Eye. Nice. We're no longer hated. Look, it's not my fault that Diablo 3 is an extremely good gameplay game. I don't know what you want from me. I have actually played Diablo 3 twice since reviewing it. If you understand the significance of that statement. The campaign, specifically. I guess we could stop the run music. One more run song. And now it's gone, Disco. It's the most intense leveling I've ever done. It keeps... Why does it keep doing that? It keeps selecting my spells wrong. It was doing that earlier, too. Does anyone know why it's doing that? I want to do this spell. There we go. That's strange. Very intense leveling, Evo. Almost every block was removed, Disco. There were precious few exceptions. Oh god, it does, people just know you're right. Same instrument, or excuse me, same system even. Same general era. This is from Kirby Superstars. Which I'm pretty sure came out just a couple years after FF5. I am level 9. We have gained 4 levels. No, 3 levels, excuse me. Just standing here casting. 5 days. 5 days. 5 days. 5 days. Here, just for you, Evo. Just for you. Just for you. We're actually just wasting time. It's just efficient to level while wasting time. Oh yeah, good point. Save. Leveling stealth. Favorite use it to level system game? It's a great question, Jesse's Mask. It's such a great question that earlier I was trying to think of an example of a use it to level it system that I didn't think was bad, and I couldn't come up with one. So I'm going to default on your question because I can't think of an example where I think it was not a negative. I'm sure one exists somewhere. I might not have encountered it. Oh yeah, FF2 is such a great system. Someone go stab Rax for me, just super quick. Just like a light stabbing, you know? Like, get one of those Long John donuts, you know, and just... Oh, for ones I don't like? All of them. I'm dead serious. You know I like Oblivion, and that's probably one of the better examples that I've ever seen, and I still don't care for it there. I still use the actual trainers in the game who are now level 10 in order to try and it pushed my frickin' skills up, because I hate use it to level its systems. I always have. But as I've said earlier, aside from just personal preference on the matter, the reality of it is I think most games don't design the entire rest of the game to support it. There needs to be a lot. Oh, wait, it wasn't the jalapeno jelly, was it? Evo, why did you use the jalapeno jelly? Yeah, they're too exploitable or too unbalanced. I'll use Skyrim as an example. I myself have actually leveled myself into a corner in Skyrim before, because I was leveling stuff, which made the enemies outscale me, which made me die in a fire, because I didn't have the skills that the game mandated for me to level, if that makes sense. Similarly, wait, hang on, where's our time? 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. A lot of these games have a problem where they run into this issue where it's like, okay, so you could, like, this exact game, Morrowind has this problem too. This exact game has a thing where it's like, okay, you need to be level 5 to progress, but you're level 3. And the rate of gain on something like your actual combat skills is so low, and you need a primary tagged skill and a major tagged skill at X and Y in order to be able to level. Which means the only real benefit there, the only real way to progress is to go find an inn and cast for a while in order to actually get the stuff that's dragging behind. But the stuff that's dragging behind levels so much faster than your actual combat skills that at this point, and I can prove this in just a second, my combat skills are actually the ones that are lagging behind now, because I've just been sitting in the inn casting for a month. Yeah, exactly, Blade Like, if you level crafting, smithing, lockpicking, and stealth, congratulations. You're still level 1 in terms of your output potential. Your power progression curve hasn't budged an inch. But the game thinks you're level 10! So, sorry, getting off topic. Everyone knows this. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Point being that I need to check where we're at here. 2 days! 2 days, 2 days. I also need to write down a donation. 2 days of donations. Yes, cat? Because Jesse's Mask asked a really good question. How do you make it work? And I've actually put a lot of thought into that. But first, let me write this down. So it's going towards Outlaws, of course. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. What are you putting this towards, Disco? I'm admittedly, I don't understand what you're actually putting this towards. Like, you've listed 5 games in here. I know I'll let you pick 3, but come on, don't be greedy. So one of the things that has occurred to me, and this is actually something that Divinity Original Sin 2 kind of does, is it makes it so that there's combat skills and non-combat skills. And that dividing line is so rare, it's weird. Because it should be there in basically every RPG, if I could just be blunt for a second. Every RPG that has non-combat stuff. Because that way, when you level up, you get points to put in your non-combat stuff, separate from points to put into your combat stuff. Boom! Now, how does this apply to something like a use-it-to-level-it system? That's easy. In a use-it-to-level-it system, anything that's non-combat is civil and has no effect on the rest of the world. Doesn't change the scaling, doesn't change the enemies, doesn't change the items, doesn't change the town stuff, right? So the scaling associated with the leveling system is only tied to combat skills. So in other words, rather than being lazy, Bethesda, and tying it to your level, you tie it to your skills. I can actually give you a specific example of that. So let's actually look at this. So what are our combat skills? We've got Longblade, Destruction, Axe, Short Blade, and Crit. And I guess maybe like Dodge we could add onto that. So each of those could be tabulated and then run it through a formula. I don't know the formula. That would take some testing. And say, boom, this is your effective level. And so your combat skills, the actual skills, not your level, not level 10 here, but your combat skills determine your effective level. And at that point, that's what things are scaled to. That would reduce a huge problem with the use-it-to-level systems. Now, I realize that doesn't actually solve the use-it-to-level problem itself. So let me go ahead and give the other cheat code answer, because this is, let's be honest with ourselves, a complete cheat. I'm up to 74 restoration. That is hilarious. Jesus. I know, right, Jesse's Mask? Larian, am I right? There's a game... What's funny, there's a mod that does this in Skyrim. It's actually so simple. It's shockingly simple. You ready for this? It's so easy, okay? You use an ability, you gain experience. The experience goes into a pool. You spend the experience directly on whatever you want to use it on. That's it. What's really funny is the reason there's a mod for that in Skyrim, it's one of the earlier mods too, is because it is shockingly easy to math out. Because there's all of the factors, all of the figures, excuse me, that already exist in the game to determine how much experience you gain to raise a skill, already exist. So if you hit someone with a sword, you already get 0.03 experience or whatever. So all they have to do is look at how much experience that you get from actions, math that out into a completely separate experience pool, and then figure out that number versus how much you were gaining to determine how much each skill point is raised to cost. Boom, done. That's it. It's shockingly easy to do. I think I can think of like 3 games ever that have done that. Oblivion what, Dragonfire? You can also look at whatever you have highest, too. Right now we're at 1 day. This is it. Let's save here. Actually, let's go ahead and... Oh, right. That's a good question, because, yeah, that sounds like a great mod to tap onto Oblivion. That would make Oblivion so much better. And I love Oblivion. Wait, it's actually already a thing? Dude. I'm gonna write that down. Hang on. If I can find my notes. There they are. Oblivion Exp. Look that up later. We're level 11 now. We're just flying through these. We've hit 30 perception. I mean, personality. I mean, persuade. Whatever. Okay, so... Call of what is... So, Outlaws is easy. What the heck is Blood? It's a 1997 first-person shooter. Made by Monolith. The other Monolith. This is going to be great, especially since our weapons and spells and combat stats haven't gone up. Hey, it's the thing I was just talking about. Is Quartet not on the list? I think you're right. I think it isn't. Well, I know the game already, so actually don't need to look that one up. Quartet. And thank you, Jesse's Mask. As always, I will jot that down for Quartet. Okay, so... Call of Juarez, huh? Give me a few minutes to load the sheet, Disco. But what you mean, I'm gonna have that loading while we go and see if the guy's there. He should basically be there now. If not now, then like really soon. Excuse me, ma'am, excuse me. Rude. Wearing a bikini in my presence. Ugh. Yeah, Quartet's already on my radar. That's why I knew about it instantly. Hey, okay. Yes, take that bikini off immediately. Wait, no, not like the... This is the palace? This is like a warehouse. I rule. Whoa! Up. Okay. No. Thank you. I don't need a new quest. I'm looking for an old quest. Although he might not be here yet? 1 day's time. Nope. I mean, I'm guessing in context this means the local Baron's Fort, right? Because Baron is usually the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to nobility. Okay, so Cala Juarez. Alright, tell you what, Disco. Make you a deal. You said Gunslinger, right? I will add Gunslinger to the list. Done. Yeah, exactly. That's what I... Gunslinger's already on the list? It is? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Hang on. Oh, there it is! $10 has been donated to it from you 50 days ago. Never mind. I was checking the wrong list for that. But it wasn't there already. Okay. So, you want to add blood. Okay. Well, no deals then. I'll just add blood, I suppose. And that will count the DLC, obviously. Or expansion, whatever you want to call that. Don't tell me blood's already on the list. Nope. Okay. Phew. Please stop looking. I know I'm an Argonian. I know. You're all extremely racist. I get it. God, we're gonna get murdered. We need a better weapon. I don't even know how to get a better weapon. Is that possible? We need a better spell. I do have a custom spell I put out. It's right there. It's called Nuke 1. Let's not cast that right now. Let's wait for... hang on, what time is it? Let's wait for 10 hours. No, 11 hours. I should be spending this time... like... doing something, but whatever. Okay, is he there now? Surely he's there. Surely. No? Okay. Let's get a little bit more casting in then. Screw it. Nope. Okay, it's 8 in the morning. Surely he's there now, right? Surely he's there. This is MSQ, by the way, if you forgot. This isn't me just screwing around. This is mandatory. Okay. Now the place is closed. Didn't even tell me when the palace opens. Is he there now? In 0 days' time. Okay, let's wait. For 3 hours. Okay. He's got to be here. Yes! Yes! He's here! Oh my god. We did it, everyone. We found a guy. So let's get some night music going. Oh, you should be warned that I am Knight of the Dragon in service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will not surely live to regret it. Yes, I am Tristister, Kingsmith. This signet ring proves you are indeed in the service of Minisera. Some time ago I delivered a letter from the Emperor, addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I am not mistaken, Abuki is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minisera. Tell Minnie Sarah I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Obukai gave me this bracer in gratitude. Show it to Minnie Sarah so she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. And then we stab him to death for making us wait a month. Okay, so he's dead. Now what? Hang on, let's check something here. Okay, so we found the courier. And now we go back. So, hang on. Hold. Okay, so... hypothetically, theoretically, I should be able to cast Hearthstone. And we're back! Swoot! Sure I can, Disco. I have console commands. Here, watch. Type. Your name is now Disco Inferno. And always has been. Oh, we're actually going to gain rep for doing this quest. Holy crap. People might be willing to talk to us. Exactly, Disco. No one remembers your original name now. Not even you. I'm ready. I'm ready, Huthor. Where's the... There it is. Which one expansion had the best music? So, Wrath and Warlords both had really good songs. But pound for pound, yeah, it's probably BFA. The only thing that might contest that is War Within. War Within got a little more experimental and jumped genres a lot, but damn, they nailed it. Yes, I agree to your terms. Is someone going to try to kill me immediately? Okay, we're doing good. We're walking. Okay, so let's go over here. Sneak. Close the door immediately. Nope, they immediately aggroed me. Wow, they really did. Okay. Die in a fire. Of stabbing. Anyone else want to come? Huh? I can do this all day, guys. I'm like level 11 now. You got nothing. Where's the queen? Where's the queen? Where are these people and why are they all killing me? Or trying to kill me. It's okay, it's a good way to raise my stats, I suppose. Oh my god, there's more of them. Why are there so many of them? Wow, okay. Well, I have a heal. Yeah, that's a good heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Buttons. Also, who hasn't slept with their girlfriend in their wife's bed? I mean, come on. That's a normal thing to do, right? Right, guys? Just me? Okay. Are we done now? Jesus. Because they attacked me. I legitimately don't know why they all attacked me. I came here to turn in the quest. And they were like, halt, we'll kill you. And I'm like, okay. I sure wish I could check my in-game rep, because, like, I'm pretty sure my rep has gone down a little bit. That's good. All that. So I'm just gonna loot all these guys? Is that cool, everyone? You cool with me just looting this place? Of all the guards that just came after me for no reason. Let this be a warning to you all. You mess with me. I'm a blade, okay? How could an Argonian be a blade? Shut up. Just go with it. I don't think you can actually attack NPCs. Yeah, so my actual knee-jerk thought was these were assassins, because assassins spawning to attack you is a thing in several future games. And I happen to know that the assassins can be spawned in this game to attack you. So that's what I assumed was happening, but there's a lot of these guys. Not at this point in time, Trax, too. Blades are still well and active at this point in time. The worst part is the person I came here to talk to is not here. So, like... Quest Journal didn't update either. Excuse me, ma'am? I'm looking for... Nope, okay. So, alright. This is the wife of the king. We're looking for the mother of the king. Hey, Linnea Ruth. Yeah, I'm sorry for being redundant. I don't... Okay. I don't know where she could be here. Oh, we have to go kill the Jester to free her. This doesn't say anything about her not being here. Oh, hey! Be careful when opening the door to her room, as straying from the main chamber will cause the guards to attack you until you leave. So these are the guards. This is main story quest, I'll remind you. Okay, so, like, where is she? No, I actually don't know what engine this is. I don't know what to do here. They were the guards. Now they're going to help afford my boat. Here we go. Minasara not in her room at Daggerfall. apparently we just have to wait a few days? Okay, whatever. Let's go sell all the guards' junk to the local town so they can sell them back to the king in order to rearm his newly recruited guards he's about to have to hire. Sorry. Kinda. Favorite main medley for WoW? As much as it's a cliche. Hey, Tormacris. Thank you for the sub, as always. You know the question. Up to 3 things. Wrath was also when they codified the format of the title screen crawl, I noticed. Because before here, it was just kind of its own thing, right? You want to guess my second favorite Uthor? Anybody can guess, but... Here's the bank. Wolves is actually a pretty good guess, but no. This one is from Wrath. So far, this game is better than Starfield. That sounds like a joke. It is not. Actually, yeah, really, Stormage Felix. The dungeon design is garbo, but honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the dungeon design is my biggest complaint about the game. Like, there's a few other niggles and irritations, but if it wasn't for the dungeon design, I might actually be enjoying myself. I know, shocking. I think it's illegal to enjoy it. Ma'am, please. Please, please. Here we go. I would like the room. Your room is still rented for 1,489 hours. This is... Yeah, by the way, we're on micro dungeons. So the dungeons aren't getting ultra mega negatives. But that is a toggle that's in the game. That's the rule. If the game gives me a tool that allows me to bypass its own bad design and enjoy an experience that avoids it, then that's a good thing. Especially because some people probably want the mega dungeons, or whatever the toggle is, right? Some people want that experience. Options good. Here, I'll go and I'll help you out, Uthor. Oh yeah, that's not going to help anyone. Especially since I'm currently having trouble finding someone to even you know. There we go. Yep, Daggerfall Unity has some good options. I do have a teleport spell, yes. Wow, we just got a lot of skills from, you know, wiping out the guard. Okay, so we're gonna do that 3 times. To advance time a day. Cat is actually one of the longest ones. Did you know that, Uthor? Can you guess why? It's pretty obvious if you think about it. Where's down? Where's out? There we go. The guards in town. Oh. Agree to your stupid rules. I will not attack anybody if they don't attack me first. Is she here? She is not here. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay. This is irritating. This is MSQ. I have to turn this in. So yeah, for those of you in chat not aware, Cataclysms is one of the longest because almost all of these songs are medleys. Usually of the songs in the expansion in question. Cataclysm added a lot of new music to the game. That's it. BFAs, I kind of have the same overall issue with, yeah. Oh, absolutely care white noise. That's just... I tend to thumb my nose at people who argue that games have been streamlining as a bad thing. But let me be clear. Daggerfall to Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim to Starfield is streamlining in a bad way. Like, it is frustrating because, you know, I was talking earlier about lack of depth. What these concepts needed was actual meat on their bones to be developed. As I've said before, I've been of the opinion for a long time that Oblivion was the sweet spot, right? That was the point in time at which it was like, yeah, nope, that's still has enough actual layers, depth, and gameplay to it, while actually having some good, decent story to it, without being too streamlined to the point where it's just not interesting to play anymore. Like, you still have spellcrafting in Oblivion, right? You still have actually good guild quests in Oblivion. And yeah, exactly, Ben One-Eye, because then Skyrim came along, all of a sudden the guild quests got noticeably worse. Like by a fairly large chunk. MSQ was just, huh? And they started removing a large amount of the gameplay of the game, and it's like, okay. I don't have dragonflights locally. What do they call those? It's like the title. Here we go. Isles Awaken. Yeah, I hate to focus so much on magic, but magic is such a demonstrable way in which the games just got worse, right? Magic in Skyrim is pathetic at best. Extremely badly balanced, and of course, you don't have the ability to make spells. So there's no fun combos or interesting cool stuff you can do with it. It's just you want a single target AoE, or a jet. It's a little loud. Yeah, I cast Fireball. Whoosh. Can you give a reason why, Disco? Can you enumerate why? I also prefer archery in Oblivion, but I know I'm the only person in the world who thinks that way. I can just accept that. Just don't expect Skyrim to get any pluses for, you know, archery. I mean, I knew a friend who did an entire build based on that. What is it, 16 times damage? Sneak attack with daggers? Something like that. It's that one talent in the subtlety tree. She's still not here. This is just aggravating. Just rest for 24 hours. Let's just make it the next day. I'm tired of this. Let's go. Let's go. There's Veldraken. Yeah, I never really did a deep dive on what was wrong with Skyrim's archery, except to state that it was felt wrong. Because it did, to me, obviously. I'll give you that, Disco. Well, Oblivion and Morrowind and this game have very cool mechanical side of things, right? Like the actual mechanics of the custom spells and the spells in general are fantastic. There will be no viscerality positives here. By contrast, I actually agree, especially the flame jet spell, or like any of the jet spells, actually have legitimately good viscerality in Skyrim. What about Oblivion's archery felt good to me? It was physics-based. That's the easiest way to explain that in one sentence. I had to actually aim, and if I succeeded at my aiming, I shot the enemy. And that was extremely satisfying to me. What's 24 times 7? 164? Can't be right. Literally can't be right. Let's just do 150 hours. I would like to rest for 150 hours. Okay, I'd like to rest for 99 hours, please. Go. This is irritating. Where is my freaking quest turn in? Oh, I'm gonna be mad. What's really weirding me out is I notice the quest journal never updated, but then again, I've noticed several quests the journal never updates, even when I actually have updated the quest. So I'm guessing that's not necessarily indicative, because I talked to the dude and got the bracer. Oh god, did I sell the bracer? Shouldn't have. No, it's right there. It's right there. Bracer. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's a good question. Is it possible for someone to kill me while I'm resting in this game? Oh my god, Ross, help, please. This stupid twit will not show up. I have killed every guard in this castle more than once, and she still won't spawn. Why? Why, God? I've bathed these lands in their blood, and still she will not spawn. I just slept for a week. And she's still not here! You know what? Yeah. So, hang on. Remember, this is MSQ. We have to do this quest. If we can't do this quest, we might as well stop. Oh, thank God, Ross. Okay, hang on. I am quite sure. But hang on. I might be on another quest, and I don't mean to be. Let's find out. Because there is actually another quest that interacts with this quest badly, because this is a Bethesda game. Why do I hate the Chiefs? I actually don't care. It's mostly a joke. But to share the joke, I used to live in Kansas City. Let me tell you, anytime the Chiefs were playing, people would be irritatingly into it. When I lived in Kansas City, which was a long time ago now, like 15 years ago, it's been a minute. The Chiefs were on like a long-standing lose streak, and had been for a long time. So people, like, you'd think that would make people be like, but no, they were worse. There's Chiefs stuff everywhere, and people would not shut up about it. Looking forward to the Chiefs game. Oh, it's the Chiefs. They're gonna turn around this year. It's gonna be a thing this year. For the time, 100% with this time, absolutely. No, that's not. Yeah, okay, sure. You've got to be kidding me with this crap. Oh, no. Okay, so, okay, hang on. Let's go talk to a random NPC. You. Light. Tell me about the armorer. Okay, so they're still being polite to me. That's good. Okay. So we just lost rep with Daggerfall. But it's because we're on... Oh, God. Okay. Earlier on, a woman ran up and gave me a letter. That flagged me to being on a quest. That exact quest means that this queen, the one I'm actually here for, is not here at the moment, because that's the quest that's active. Even though I actually started that quest before this quest. This quest supersedes the other one. Now, hang on, it's actually more irritating than that, because I have to talk to this woman in order to go ahead and finish her quest, so I could then spawn her and do her quest. However, talking to her at all immediately lowers my rep with the town. I'm just gonna have to eat that. There's no choice. I don't have a save far enough back to fix that. Like, that would have to be quite a ways back before we did the 30 days of waiting. Quite a ways back. So now we're gonna do her quest. No, not yours. So now... okay, so... why does she have a... I don't see a cleaver. Okay, so now I need to go to Necromogan. So the ass end up here. Yes, I'd like to go there. I'd like to take my horse. Let's go. My skills have improved. Let's go to the castle. What? What? Oh my god. Being attacked by an assassin or something. You never should have tried to investigate the Emperor's letter runner. Now you have to pay for it with your life. Wow, yeah, so they are now sending assassins after me. I told you that's a thing that could happen. You didn't believe me. Let's turn the sound back on. Kill the Argonian. An ambush on the way to the Lion and Scorpion Lodge is your best chance. The fool intends to question Anduin Copperfield. I'm past that step, game. Okay, so here is Castle Necromogan. I'll let you soak in the castle for a second here. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That's where we're at. Okay, so hang on. South. South. Oh, ghosts. Oh, ghosts. Ghosts with paralysis. Ghosts with paralysis. Thank God for that Ebony Dagger. Okay, what in the world? Oh, sorry. Just get playing. Alright, no more WoW music. Alright, castle music. Okay, so hang on. I've got a guide to this place, which is good, because screw this place. Okay, so go south through the door. Remember, these are static dungeons, so I can actually just use a walkthrough and ignore this place. This place probably deserves a negative by virtue of being an MSQ dungeon. And filled with ghosts. The current exact quest I'm on is called Minasera's Letters. We're finishing this quest so we can finish the actual quest we want to do, which is the Emperor's Career. Okay, second. So we went through the door. Okay. We want to go up, it looks like? That looks about right. And then up, and then left, and up. Ghost, ghost, ghost. No, this isn't WoW music, it's castle music. It's different, it's totally different. Okay, through door. To the north, yep, okay. Turn right, head up the eastern corridor. Kill the ghost. Kill the other ghost. Okay. Father, I don't want to be too negative, but like, you're probably wondering, Laura, why are you giving this dungeon a negative? So here's this dungeon. Look at it. Really take it in for a second. Like I said, the only thing I really dislike about this game is the dungeons. Now, I want you to look at that for a second and realize that that's all one tile set. It's actually 2 tile sets, but still. And, good luck navigating that. This is why I'm following a guide so very carefully. I think we've wasted enough time on this stupid quest chain. Okay, so where am I going? Look, I don't like Family Guy that much, but I want you to picture... I just got a shotgun. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to the dungeon designers. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. It's fine. I just want to talk to him. Okay, so we come in here. We have a ghost. Hang on. Switch to reaction. He's hurt, too. Oh, my gosh. Okay, they did not like me looting that room. I'm sorry. You don't need gold. You're ghosts. You're ghosts. Piss off. That's a great idea, Blade Daggerfall. Now, I have a question. Are you making fun of me? Because not only have I already said out loud that I was going to do exactly that, but it's actually in the review document. It's negative number 18, the only one with the paragraph. Speaking of. Yeah, exactly, Jesse's Mask. That's why I say I don't like Family Guy, because the show isn't funny, but a couple of the clips are funny. My opinion. So, I realized something as I was typing up my notes here. You see this dungeon we're in right now? This is the farthest in this game I've ever been. This is the dungeon. Some of you have heard me say what bad dungeon design is, and I've shown you a picture. It's of this dungeon. This is the dungeon that was my quit point all the way back in the day. It's not a joke. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Did you see that lever? Because I didn't. Look, I'm just saying, Ross. Oh, 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 oh. By the way, the letter we're here for spawns randomly in this dungeon. So we're going to be checking spots as we go. That loot pile I just picked up is one of the possible loot spawns for the quest item. No, I've never played Ultima Dungeon, or Ultima Underworld. I have only ever beaten Ultima 3, prior to 1, which I have now beaten. Okay, so this way, right? Yep. This way. And this way. And there should be a thing right here-ish. Werewolves! Lots of werewolves. Yeah, I'm starting to regret those levels we got now. God. I want you to imagine this. I want you to picture this. This dungeon has several spots that can randomly spawn the quest item. just picture that. Just really picture that for a second. Put it into your mind. Okay, so it wasn't in here, so that's 2 failures so far. Okay, so since it's neither of those, let's head back. To somewhere. Little turned around. Little turned around. Should be like right here-ish. Yep, okay. Entrance to the dungeon. Okay. Cool. Let's use our wagon really quick. Just dump off a bunch of stuff here. Wow, those books have weight. Books have weight, everyone. Sorry, Bragwin, I shouldn't laugh at that. But I totally do. Okay, so east. East. Alright, I have to levitate over this pit. Okay, there we go. Levitated. We'll find out when we get there, Ben One-Eye. Okay, 4-way intersection. That looks like this. Okay, so continue straight past the intersection until you reach a wall. This doesn't look right. Continue straight past the intersection until you reach a wall. Look at the ceiling above the pile of bones. This doesn't look right, so I'm just going to keep going straight. Just going to keep going straight. Okay, this is not a wall. Okay, hang on. What? Yeah, thank God. Oh, here we go. Dungeon. Bones. Okay, okay. So there's that. Okay. So we actually have to climb here. We have to succeed at climbing. We're just leveling climbing. Okay, come on, game. I know I haven't been leveling climbing, but come on. Ah, come on, it's right there. Nope, nope. Okay. I think that's it. Yes, I must channel my inner gecko. Oh my god. So I have a climbing skill, and my climbing skill is 5%. It's not very high. Speaking of which, did I buy a levitate spell? No, I got slow fall, but not levitate. Okay. This is just my life. Good time as any to raise our climbing skill, I suppose. Ooh, this is what I should have been doing all those days. Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close. Just grab the ledge. I have 100 strength. Grab the ledge. My god, come on. So close. So close. Yeah. I'm gonna save after that. Jesus. Okay. So it's not here. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. God. Okay. Okay, well now we gotta go back down. Whatever. Oh, dude, Ruthless Tim. Speaking as someone who lived through this era. Okay, so, hang on. So let's... Oh, jeez, ghost, ghost. Many ghosts. Many whelps. Okay, so let's go back across here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Shoot. Okay. I did go the wrong way. Okay, there's the entrance. There's the entrance. Okay, so... Okay. Hey, Ross, you want me to say something about Breath of the Wild? Climbing is better in Breath of the Wild than in Daggerfall. Alright, head through the door to the east of the opening leading to the third location. East of... Oh, I think that's actually... Yeah, I think that's this door right here. Okay. Turn left when you reach the corridor where the tree trunks are. Okay. And follow the corridor east. Levitate through the opening in the ceiling? What? Hold on. What? You've lost me. It says there's the trees. Yep, okay. There will be an opening in the ceiling and one in the floor just past it. Oh, there it is. Levitate through the opening in the ceiling. Which means... we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's... Whoa, whoa, It's triumphant music. Yes, we can climb. This is something that is physically possible. Oh my god. Yeah! Over! No! Why didn't you go over? Why didn't you go left? I made it! I made it! I was cheated! I was cheated! Okay. How do I, like... Do I? Oh, there we go, there we go. Maybe? Maybe? Ah! Well, I tried strafing on the wall, but it didn't do anything. Or at least it didn't look like it was doing anything. See, like, it's not moving. I'm not moving. For God's sakes. Yeah, I think it's a vampire right there. Or an archer lady, I don't know which. I mean, that makes sense to me, Ben, when I can do that and ground it. That is a good question, Linnerith. The only Wing Commander game I ever played was 3. I think it was 3. The Heart of the Tiger, I want to say? That doesn't sound right. Heart of the something. Come on. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm not cheating right now. This is not a cheat. If you say otherwise, you are wrong. Okay, so now that I've gone back to town and gotten the levitate spell, and then come back here, and then gotten back to this hole, and then gone up this hole. Now what am I doing? Continue east. Through the door. Okay, east through the door. Turn south, and then east until you reach a pit with a skull on the wall. Don't fall down the pit. That looks like a skull in a pit. And a mummy. Cool. Activate the skull. You can activate the skull? I'm adding another negative for this freaking dungeon. Nothing anywhere has ever indicated you can interact with skulls. Okay. Where was I? So now we go back here. Yep, okay, back this way. I mean, I've played Doom. One of the dungeons I did off camera last night, I was stuck for quite a while. And obviously there's no looking it up in random dungeons. You just kind of fumble through. Surprise, the answer was there was a hidden door. Not a switch door. Like, there wasn't... To be clear about this, I need you to understand what I mean by that. Some doors have this thing like this, where you click this, and it's like, ah, that opened the door. No, no, no. This was just a section of wall where you just click the wall, and that opened the door. That's it. That's all. Know the right spot to click. This again. I'm gonna give this like 3 more tries. I'm just gonna cast levitate. Okay, so we're back here. You want me to levitate up this nonsense? Okay, so, and then we cast levitate again. And then we're here. Check it out. Oh, man. We're glad I bought levitate back in town. Okay, go through the door to the west. To find... This is it. This is it. Maybe... Nope. So that was another potential spot for it to be. And it was not here. This game, man. This game. You know, I need some more soothing music. Okay. Go to the door west to find the 4th possible location. Open the door south. 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 It'd be a miracle if you picked this lock. I should rest, actually. I should... Well, hang on. You know what I'll really do? Let's heal on. Unequip our dagger. No, not our pants. No! No! I'm just trying to blend in. That's what that is. Where'd my pants go? I mean, my armor. Where's my armor? Where did my armor go? Where did my armor go? I do notice my my dagger is battered, by the way, so that's great. Maybe? Whatever, we'll come back to that, I guess. Unequip the dagger, dude. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's whatever. We're gonna get new armor when we go to town anyways. What's the reward, Lenareth, if you don't mind sharing? Okay. Door to the south. Turn left after jumping over the pit. Kill the ghost. I'll use some of my spells here. That's not... Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that sucks. Damn it, Cashel. Got rid of vampire. Alright, we gotta be hurried. Alright, so, hang on. So we go here, and then we turn left after jumping to the pit, continue east until you reach the room at the end of the corridor. Enter the room and look in the closet to find the 5th possible location. Werewolf just died. Wah! Closet. Remind me to buy an open spell, too, while we're on the subject. Oh, actually, I think I have an open spell. At the closet, there should be loot somewhere. Closet? Closet? I'm not seeing a closet. I do like cool flying animations. There's only one mount I want in FF14, and I'm never getting it. It's the same as any other support, Plutonian. So, triple. The only time it's not triple is if you're trying to add something new. Right, I keep forgetting to be in sneak mode. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Well, you see, not every, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm going to just assume it's not here because I'm not seeing anything here. So we're up to 5 possible locations. How many of you are familiar with a game called The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, sometimes shortened to LTTP? Now, speaking of someone who has done many runs of that game, especially with the randomizer, there's a thing, okay? So you need to get the big key in order to be able to progress through the final dungeon, which is Ganon's Tower. That key can spawn in any one of numbered dungeons, or chests, and there's like, I don't remember the number, it's like 23 chests in there. It's a lot of chests. So there's a game people like to play when they get in there, and that is, how many chests do you think it'll take before we find the key? I almost always have like some ludicrously high number there. Like in some cases it's just all the chests. It was the last chest, right? And I feel like that luck is serving me well here. I want to remind you, I'm doing this quest I don't want to do in order to do another quest I do want to do, because the game forced this quest upon me against my will. Literally picking up the letter and reading it put me onto this quest. I just want this to be clear. Thank you for being part of the show, Plutonian. I've jotted it down. For Thief Block, Jedi 2, Requiem 2, or Plague Tale 2. No, Disco. 1 new game, or 3 existing games. For a lot of mathy, statisticky reasons. Okay, so this wasn't it. By the way, there's only 6 possible locations for these letters. This was location 5, what we just checked. Back to the corridor, head north at the 3-way intersection. It's okay, Disco, I just added it to Blood. I figured that's what you wanted anyways. It's a short game, so it probably won't be too hard to get funded. That looks like a mummy. That is a mummy. Okay, pause. 3-way intersection. Go through the door at the end of this corridor and turn west. West. Follow the corridor south and go through the door at the end. Please go away. I really don't care about you. It's the door at the end. It does not unlock. Okay. Mummies. Sure. This is life. Baby, don't hurt me. Thank you for opening the door, ghost. I'm out of mana. No. Oh no. I'm out of mana. Okay, so anyways, we're just gonna reload. Because we're dead. Gonna rest. We're not gonna rest. Is Deadfire Unity? There are enemies nearby. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's just... Well, we got a little bit of rest in. That's literally better than nothing. So we can at least kill paralysis now. Okay, we go west. Really scared of my dagger dying down here, too. Okay, hang on. I kind of lost track of where we were because of the death. I think this is the door I want. Yeah, there we go. They're beating the door open. Perfect. Yep, this looks right. And then... Cast. Reaction. Okay. Okay. Save. Okay. So... Let's go south, go through the door at the end. You'll find yourself in a large room with a ramp leading down. Go through the door at the bottom of the ramp to find a trapdoor, which can only be activated by activating the skull in the pit. What? And we're dead. Yeah, wow, okay. Okay. We dropped to the ground exhausted. And the vampire had her way with us. And it's not quite as sexy as it sounds. There goes my dagger. Okay. So hang on. By activating the skull by the pit. Okay. Skull by the pit. Key flag is still off. Skull by the pit. Skull. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's true. We did already hit that. Let's see if we can kill this vampire before she, vampires us. We have a substantially worse weapon for something supernatural like this, so this is gonna suck. And we're dead. Okay, perfect. We have an elven greatsword, which is what I just failed to kill her with there. Hang on, I'm gonna get a heal off. Just the last of my mana there. Yeah, we need to look into a better weapon, too. Oh my god, I can't kill her. I can't kill her. Okay. Okay, this sucks. I'm gonna have to ignore her, so let's see. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna drop down and find a door leading to a small room. Enter the room. Okay, so drop down. Door, small room. Where's the letter? There it is. There's the freaking letter. Ugh, it was at the 6th and final possible spot. I want you to know that. I want you to understand that it was in the 6th and final spot, and I don't have enough mana to hearth. Oh no, how do I get out of here? Oh no, how do I get out of here? Okay. I need to climb right now. Climb. Climb. Please climb. And we're dead. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I actually have an idea. I do. Let's go over here. Rest. Okay, we got a microscopic bit of mana back. Let me try that again. Rest. Yeah, I'll cast Levitate in a second. Actually, I have a better plan than Levitate, though. Legitimately. And I can cast it now. Okay, so let's save. Alright, so let's go the wrong way. Very important. Let's put away our sword, because we can't use it anyways. Alright, so let's hop down. rush past the vampire, grab the quest item, grab all the loot while we're here. Guess why not? Cast teleport. Oh god, I forgot to set an anchor. I forgot to set an anchor back in town. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so stupid. I am so ridiculously stupid. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Um... yeah, okay, okay. This is... I just... kill me. Okay, okay. Let's get some mana back, first of all. My short blade skill is improved. Okay, so let's cast Hearthstone. Let's anchor up here. Let's run for our lives. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Loot everything. Please stop stealing my stamina. Please stop biting my blood. I need my blood. Okay. Cast Hearthstone. Teleport back up. Okay. Now we have a really bad problem, because we now have to get out of this dungeon. So let's see how good my memory is, shall we? Oh, there is a town portal. I just kind of... Yeah, okay, so that was the 5th spot. Yep, okay. So... Excuse me. Ugh. Ah! So every time someone's like, you don't know how to navigate video games. Screw you! I just did that just from memory. If you're wondering why I didn't just look up the map, it's because the map causes us issues. So I've been sort of avoiding using the map. I will honestly take... Can I get a flex, please, for that? Because... Come on, I'm so worthless. Ugh, okay, okay. So... Whoops. Okay, let's change spells. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Right, let's actually read the stupid thing that we just got. We're still healthy, that's good, that's good. Okay, so... Use. Been from thee too long, my heart doth... You loveth my lips, but forget the words they breathe. She doth suspect you cuckold her. Whoa! And I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown and thy hollow wedding ring, those two empty circles that trap and bring thee pain. And I be so vain to be Lysandus's Medora evermore. Body and sip nectar from thy hand, love me forevermore. But they did the worst of the settlement, even after the stallion orcs had been killed, and the strong Vermeer orcs are seldom weaker than the stallion orcs in it. Only old and sick remained in the root. Who could speak base Cyrillic? Cried and begged for mercy for the children, but Prince Claudius said the children would grow strong and hardy, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. He gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children, and they were all murdered. Oh my god. In ways I cannot pen. I witnessed it, my lady. And though I beg your pardon, your father did great evil that day. The shame of mine that I didn't say no, to shame to all. Shall abandon mine responsibilities, you and together, The rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bettany behind. I shall crush them at Sangre during dead. No one will suspect a king would give up. Okay. That's messed up. I'm not well? No, 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 no. It says I'm healthy, though. Okay. I don't think so, Cashel. What killed us? What killed us? My medical skill is 37. Come on. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this changes anything. Nope, we died instantly. Okay. 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 I need a temple. I need the nearest temple. Apparently. Well, ma'am, could you? No, okay. You? No. You? No. No. Cure disease, please? Okay, I'm cured of whatever that was. Jesus. Alright, so now we should be able to actually finish the trip. Yeah, I didn't get the fun diseases. I got the kills me disease. Guys, we're in town now. Do I have town music? I do have town music. Yep, this sounds like Daggerfall to me. That's true, Jordan. Oh man, I'm so engaged, Mr. Red. I got like 3 rings on my finger. I still can't believe I got the freaking last. The last possible spawn point. I'm actually mad about that. Yes, I agree. How very sad. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, this is a great town music, but given what's about to happen, we actually need something a little bit more like cutscene appropriate, you know? Like something for a cutscene. How very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letters to contain. Poor Minnesera. Everyone at court knows her husband, the late King Lysandas, preferred the face and form of another woman to her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandas is almost as great as his foolish loyalty to the Emperor. And those poor little children, how dreadful the butchery of the innocents. We know of the barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. Hardly surprising that Menacera did not want it known her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. I thank you, runner, for your valor and discretion. Please accept this small token of my esteem, not as payment, but as a gift. 300 gold. Thanks. That's the definition of a pittance. Okay, she's not here right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Hang on. So now that we've done that, quite pathetically, listen, the Archangonian, he's not alive yet. He's in the future. We're beginning the journey as the runner, the Blade Runner. Wait, I just realized what that sounds like. Not what I meant, not what I meant. Alright, so back to town music. I mostly use iTunes, but also use Winamp in answer to Rain 36. Here we go. I wanted to sell all this crap for a while. Finally found a mineral buy it all. I'll keep the books. You never know. Yeah, I need to go double check my already existing levitate spell, but you're right, I do need to do that. Since I'm done. Now that's a town song. This is like the definition of a town song right here. Where is it? It's up here. I have some of the MP3s I had from high school, but only a few of them. Only the ones I burned to a CD, which I then was able to salvage from said CD. The actual raw files are long since lost. Some of the worst hard drive crashes I've ever had. Do I not have any more stuff to sell? I guess I don't. Okay, that's fine. I used to sell CDs of my music. Really small scale stuff at the local music store and to just other kids in high school. The oldest digital file I still have? Jeez. It's something from high school. I'm not sure of the specific oldest. I actually have most of my saved conversations, like ICQ stuff or chat logs from IRC chat things. Channels? I'm not sure what word to properly use there. I also still have a lot of screenshots from some older games, like really old games, and some of my earliest examples of graphic editing. Actually, funny fact, I recently went through a fairly large amount of physical stuff from my dad that he sent me that he just had in a box sitting there. And that is include, I think I showed this on camera, that includes the original, like the very, very first digital thing I ever made ever. And I don't even know what the program was called, because this is a very long time ago. Ooh, that is expensive as hell. Actually, I don't need it that long. 4 seconds? What do you think? Do you think 4 seconds is long enough for levitate? Real question. I don't have a lot of measure here for how long I should make this. Final what now? I think I've heard of that before. Anybody? Anybody play this game before? Nobody's played this game in chat. Okay. Let's do 5 seconds. It's gonna be expensive, but let's just cut that off. And let's make it levitatey looking. Clouds are levitatey, right? Sure. Okay, what's the other spell it's gonna make? Right. Gotta make the sesame spell. So let's do open. There it is. Chance. Ooh, that's great, not great. That is expensive as hell, but whatever. Let's do it. This is fan-maids. This is our... is there anything else I want to make real quick here? Let's see. Climbing! No, it's okay. I got levitate. For real this time. Disintegrate. Oh my god. Action. Identify. Oh, I should actually get identify, shouldn't I? Save myself some problem with that. Identify. Okay. Got a few spells. Let's go repair. I forgot to repair. I also have to do something else really quick, which I'll do in a second. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. So first I have to say thank you to Ventures as soon as I go the right way. Which is going to be around this building. There we go. Thank you for the sub, Ventures, as always. And if you'll give me a moment, I will jot that down for absolutely nothing. Oh. Swing it into R. Wing Commander. Triangle Strategy. Where am I? Well, turn around. I want... Wait, hang on. Oh man, ski free. Never did beat? I didn't get very far in that game. Let's place it that way. Excuse me, do you have a repair person? Hello. Repairs. Nope. Okay, no repairs. I know this place has a repair place. Right here. Yep, repair, please. Repair my dagger, please. Thank you. Anything else need repairing? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I should buy. Let's see if we can get some armor, huh? Steel, chain, leather. This is junk. Daedric flail. Ah! No. That's all junk. Look at all this crap. It's like a weapon shop near here. That's a bank. Alchemist. Oh, you know what? An alchemist might buy some of my stuff. Hey, buy my stuff, please. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Don't buy my stuff. I might need a quest later. That's actually a good question. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was so excited by the music, I ran through the wall. The Daedric Flail is 8 to 20. So that's, by comparison, we were doing 5 to 10 with the dagger. We also have, like, no axe skill, so that might be a contributory problem there. Let's check out the weapon store before we give up on this idea. What do you got? Dwarven battle axe, steel. Anything that isn't, like, bludgeoning? A lot of steel, which, as a reminder, we can't use. Mithril staff? That's something, right? A lot of iron and steel. My god. Oh! Ebony war axe. 6 to 20. I might spring for that. How much is that? That is 12,000 gold. That sounds horrifying. Beautiful, excuse me. That is most of my money. That is over half my money. I shouldn't say most. Look at. We're not even a fifth of the way to a ship. Hang on. Unless there's no leggings here. Well, there's like leather. I'm gonna try one other place before I commit to anything. Fancy here. I'll tell you one thing I've never regretted purchasing is the cart and the wagon and the horse. That has been a godsend this entire playthrough. Nope, nothing here. Screw it, let's do it. Let's buy the war axe. It's ebony. Is anything above ebony other than Daedric? I don't think there is. I could also buy the. How much was the Daedric one? That's a good question. Daedric weapon was more money than I have. So we cannot buy the Daedric sword, or the Daedric mace. We could buy the ebony axe. Let's commit to it. Screw it. Find it again. There it is. Ebony war axe. Buy, please. Ooh, okay. We now have an ebony war axe. Commit. Alright, now let's see if the frickin' queen's... I guess the king's mother... Whatever. The lady is there. Man, I don't even know how long I'm going to be on this game. We're still on the third quest, Mr. Red. We've been on the third quest this entire shift. Because I've yet to successfully manage to turn it in. Because the NPC hadn't spawned. Like, I did the third quest involved going to a place, talking to a guy, going to a place, waiting 30 in-game days, which I used to crank my levels up, talking to a guy, and then coming back, and then finding out that she wasn't here to turn in, and then going and doing that entire side quest and dungeon thing we just did in order to be able to advance a totally unrelated quest we were accidentally on, in order to spawn her. Okay, so let's get our appropriate music going. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead, and Abuki was queen. Was to find out what was in the letter. I've never trusted Abuki. Yesterday I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest, claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Oh, there's a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you have proven yourself to me. Keep the bracer as a token of my gratitude. We have no desire to... Well, I have no desire to own anything of Abuki's anymore. And I'll take the bracer. And then I gotta run, because all the guards just aggroed me. I mean, I could kill them, but honestly, I don't think they're worth the time. Or the loot, which would be what I would really want. Okay. We have successfully finished the third quest. Oh, okay. So... My God. So there's it's basically a glitch in order to advance. Remember, that's MSQ. In fact, I should give that its own negative. There is an MSQ quest. So walking into a room makes them aggro you. That's it. That's the negative. I don't know what else to add to that. It's a hell of an oversight. Okay, so hiccup. All right. So we just finished the Emperor's Courier. How about, I think, eat them all in one bite, Disco. Okay. So the blackmail quest is at Wayrest. The wedding quest is at Wayrest. The missing prince is at Castle Sentinel. So someone in chat, Sentinel or Wayrest? We gotta leave Daggerfall either way. Which means I should probably go and grab my money. Yes, I would like to withdraw my money, please. It's not actually a lot, but whatever. I want my money back. Goodbye. I believe you're right, Disco. Sentinel it is, then. I mean, we all know the Argonians are the best. I think the Red Guards are a close second. Okay, before we rest for the night, let's just cast, I don't know, let's just do our healing. Our leveling spell really quick here. Listen, I want my money, Ben, when I want my money. My etiquette skill has improved. That's actually funny. Okay, so let's get on our horse. Let's save. And let's find Sentinel. Somewhere around here, I know that. I remember seeing it earlier, but I don't know where it was. Maybe I'm wrong and dumb? Oh, there's Sentinel. Okay. Find Sentinel. There it is. Let's go here. We'll go across the bay. So we can afford that. We did it. We've changed biomes. Check it out. We're in a desert now. Look at it. Oh yeah. Check that out. 2 tile sets. Don't worry, it's functionally the same town, but it looks a little different. It's also raining in the desert. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is regret... Yeah, I just rode the horse onto the... Look, haven't you played WoW? Just ride your horse onto the boat. Let everyone else take over. So there's the Knights of Iron. Actually not interested in. I don't know how much time we're going to spend here, but we should probably at least look into whatever's here. Ah, Mage's Guild. Perfect, perfect. You know what? Let's cast this here. Set our anchor point. That's right, I didn't forget. You thought I was going to. Oh, I wish I could mail the Cadros. That would really be great. For pretty much everyone involved. No, I'm pretty sure the cat would prefer that to the actual trip the cat's going to have to endure. Drugged up and shoved into a carrier for about a day. So here's the castle. You actually already have the drugs. I've already tested the drugs to make sure that they work on them. Hello? You must have received my letter. Yes, I definitely did. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be hunting Daggerfall. But before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Do you promise to serve me in life and death? Like the worthless commoner scum that you are? Sure. You got it, Ross. Thank RK. You see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Kaive. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died, some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof of what really happened to him, I'll tell you all I can about King Lysander's. Perfect. No problem. Okay. Of course we ask around. It's okay. These people won't hate Argonians, right? These guys are very helpful. Hang on. Yeah, no, Kaive, I'm right. So here's the funny part. I happen to have a quest walkthrough-y thing here. But near as I can tell, I might be screwed here, because it says, and I quote, "After a few days, you will receive a note." I don't know if we could skip that step. So we're just gonna keep asking around and hope we trigger something. They keep saying, ugh, why would I tell an Argonian? Why are you all so racist? Like, even if I knew something, I wouldn't be telling an Argonian. Dude! Is it a crime to be an Argonian now? Don't actually answer that question. There's like 5 versions of this, but yes. Here. It's on random. Frickin' Argonians. Would you believe it? I'm up to unassuming. After several days, you'll be approached. Check your inventory to the note. Make your way to the tavern. Go to the upper roundabout. So let's see if. Oh no! It has. It's a generated thing. So I can't skip the step because it hasn't generated the tavern or the town that I'm going to yet. Okay. I wonder if people would still hate me if I still if like I had 100 personality. Because, you know, I am still an Argonian. I would like a room for 7 days. 7 days. Done. Okay, cool. So, restoration's at 74%. Wow. See you around, Disco. Don't worry, no fun will be had. Why does it keep cast? This has been happening several times. I'm trying to cast this spell, There we go. And it, like, doesn't change what spell I've equipped. It's very strange. Ah! It's very... Actually, this is kind of an appropriate Mage Guild song, if you think about it. That's a new one. Not helpful, but new. Hey, here we go. Okay, what am I making here? So I'm looking at some spell ideas here. I guess we don't need that. Yeah, I've got Identify now. I also found another Identify dude earlier. I've already got Water Walking. I've already got Water Breathing. I got Heal. I've got Regen Heal. No, you're fine, actually. Excuse me. I've already got Free Action. I guess I could get Light? Have a Light source? So that's like 1, 2. All this torch. Look at that. That sky fits this song. Tell me it doesn't. Oh my god. There's the light spell. I'm never using this again. I'm never using this spell again. Rest. There we go. What? I thought this is the place I rented a room at. Damn it. Hello, Evo. I've reached, so we've reached the 4th quest of the MSQ. My current objective is to wait until a random amount of time passes, at which point someone will show up and give me the next step of the quest. Yes, there's a little fire guy dancing in front of me, lighting my way. Let's see, what should we name him? Why are you in my room? Lady, why are you in my room? it is. Look, I love playing board games as much as the next person, but, like, not right now. I'm tired. Why am I hurt? Because I paid for it! Oh my god. Room. Oh, I see how it is. Jeez. That sounds like a weird plot twist. No, that sounds like a plot hook. Oh, I should do that in a D&D campaign sometime. So the adventurers have just finished a story, and they're tired, and they want to just go rest. And they go to the inn, and they're like, oh, I want a room. And they're like, yeah, we're kind of full up. And, like, that's the hook, right? Is dealing with the problem that is making the inn full is the hook. Because their motivation's baked in. They want a room to themselves. Where is the goddamn exit of this place? I hate this place. I hate everything about this place. There we go. Okay. So they want, right? They want to get rid of the other people. So they want to fix the problem so they can get a good night's sleep. And that's the objective. That's the goal of the entire quest chain. And the best part is that works regardless, right? Whether you're good, evil, doesn't matter. You still want a good night's sleep, right? Let's see. One of the players is like, "Behold!" As soon as they do that, guards swarm them. Stop! Halt! 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 I actually don't know Daggerfall. As amusing as that probably sounds. It sounds like it. That is the sound set, the sound font for Star Ocean 2. Or at the base, that kind of arrows. But I don't know. Okay, what's the name of this quest? The Missing Prince. See if there's anything we can do to, like, proc this, you know? Okay, so, let's go back to our place. Sleep for a few days. It's funny to me how many quests we're solving by sleeping for weeks at a time. Weeks. Just really think about that for a second. So, let's do 36? No. 62 hours. Ugh. This is the most riveting gameplay I've done in the last several weeks. Almost 3 months, actually. That's a lie, because we had Trails... If not for Trails in the Sky 2, I could say that definitively. Because Trails in the Sky 2 was like the weird bump of quality. Why are you in my room? Okay, yeah, we just hibernated for a while. It's like, yeah, you know what, guys? It's... It's a lot. I hate the layout of this frickin' place. I hate the layout of this frickin' place. There it is. Okay. Still nothing? Okay. Let's travel. I like traveling. Do you like traveling? I like traveling. Let's travel. You know what? I like traveling. Do you like traveling? Let's travel. You know what? I like traveling. Let's travel. You know what? Do you like traveling? It's like taking less time than I want. Let's take a couple of days. Hey, there we go. There's the letter. Oh, man. Hey, Mook, do you like traveling? I like traveling. What is this? This is just a freaking tavern. Okay, so we got the letter. We can progress the quest. If you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Cave, meet me at the Flying Muskrat in the Lynx and Wolf Hostel of Sentinel. What? Meet me at Tavern in town. Okay, so it's going to be Lynx and Wolf Hostel. Lynx. There it is. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to advance the quest. I'm going into a closet. But then, by necessity, I will have to come out of the closet. Sorry, everyone. I like Star Trek. Also sucking dick, but, like, that's unrelated. I would prefer that nobody see me talking with you. It has come to our attention the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Cave. Before your judge, check into Castle Falem. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on, scram. Yes, because you're an Argonian. I'm starting to regret that choice to become an Argonian. I'll tell you what. Honestly, it didn't even occur to me that it would cause this many issues. I am amused that nobody in chat said anything about me being an Argonian. It was just like, yeah, be an Argonian. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. Okay, so. So it looks like this is a random dungeon. So that's always great. Let's do this. Let's do a random dungeon. I love random dungeons. It's on an island. Yes, make Tamriel great again. Okay. Let's do this. Crowd a new axe. Hey, Reptile's Blade, Sugar Magoo. Actually, I didn't see a Sugar Magoo spell. Legit. Is there one? I missed it. Thank you for the sub, Reptile's Blade, as always. But you didn't pick 3 things. So you're gonna have to meet my ox. Yes, Ventures. I almost canceled it. I'm still debating canceling it. You never know. I might do it. I'll put that towards early Castlevania. Ness. It's Ness. So, random dungeon. Well, it looks different, like, in terms of tile sets. That's nice. Hang on. We'll see, Reptile's Blade. Nothing guaranteed right now. Lord knows this wouldn't be the first time someone's like, yeah, you're totally moving. And I'm like, uh-huh. I'm still here 3 months later. Slowly rotting. Yeah, it was June. I came down here in June. I forget the exact day. It's whenever the Guild Wars 2 run started. Okay, so that is a human, first of all. A knight. That was a mithril weapon. Is mithril above or below ebony? Hello, Pocket. Here, I give you pets on behalf of Reptile's Blade. And I will feed you soon. Okay. That's a shame, but whatever. Pig. 82 reference. Another metal weapon. What I saw. Ah, it's the mithril broadsword. Well, I'm not sure what my skill effects in this game. It might be chance to hit, it might be damage, it might be both. I'm not sure. I know, right? But it's just humans all the way down. Yes, cat, I know. He's just staring at me like, I know it's food time soon. I know you have to feed me soon. You must feed me. And now he's clawing at my chair. Why are you clawing at my chair? Why are you clawing at my chair? Hello. Hello. I will never give you attention. Ever, ever, ever. Cat. I am now a chew toy. My favorite thing about random dungeons, there's no, like, walkthrough or guide possible here. There's just roam until we find it. And hope it's not through a hidden door, because those exist, by the way. At least you didn't know that. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, hang on. Let's hit the wagon. Dump off all this extra stuff. All that out of there we go. What is so heavy? Is it just my armor that's so heavy? Oh, it's a... It has to be. It's the only thing I've really got on me. No, put the... There. I thought I did too, but what I... Ah, gotcha, Arspruce. That's strange, but okay. Put in there. Nice place. I'm looking for loot here specifically, so... So knowing my luck, it's probably in some ass end of the dungeon. I cannot... I want you to know that I am gobsmacked that these are considered the short dungeons, right? Like this these are the short dungeons. I'm blown by that. I understand they get bigger. I've already seen that several times, because I've already done several MSQ mandatory dungeons. The static ones. But, wow. Just gonna start falling right wall, screw it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it was a werewolf. Thankfully, Ebony does do damage to werewolves, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay, we're good. You didn't see it, Ben. I'm actually in sneak mode right now, and I have been trying that first. Oh. Nope. Damn. I got all excited for a second. I thought the nightmare was over. But my nightmare was just beginning. What is Polemic Day? So the... Oh, we got another one. We're on a roll. It's 2 successful unlocks. To understand that, we must understand what the word polemic means. Polemic refers to any topic that cannot be discussed like reasonable human beings. In other words, it's something that just involves people going at each other nonstop, rather than actually having an adult discussion like real human beings. Like this music here. Now, what a polemic topic is actually highly malleable. It depends on who you're talking to. It depends on where you're at. It depends on what time of history you're at. All kinds of fun stuff like that. Oops. Okay, I genuinely did not mean to fall there. Shoot. I was actually... That was a new area, too. Good news is I think this goes back up there. So Polemic Day kind of grew out of a weird, unintentional thing where we were playing... I think it was Assassin's Creed was the thing we were playing. It was that or Half-Life 2. It's been a minute. Yeah, it has to be this way. And while we were playing that, someone was like, you should do something really scary, and you should talk about politics or something like that. And I was like, you know what, fine. And it just kind of became a tradition on Halloween, October 31st, to go ahead and discuss polemic topics. Okay, here we go. There we go. It became a tradition, and to date, only 1 year has been bad enough that we had to not upload the VOD for it. And it was for a really basic reason. It wasn't even, like, anything particularly wrong with most people. And yeah, in Reality Land, it mostly just boils down to a basic Q&A. It's not that big of a deal, really. So, last polemic here, or last polemic day. Ooh, a magic sword. Last polemic day was actually completely fine. And then Trump got elected. Let's just go ahead and say that as simply as we can. And then, for some strange reason, a decent number, like a dozen or so viewers, just sort of decided to stop watching. Now, no judgment, and honestly, no blame either. They aren't welcome here. But to say that as absolutely nicely as I possibly can. But the thing I found most amusing about it was even they were actually, like, legit about it. You know, there was, other than this one dude, which I love telling that story. Everyone was just like, yeah, I'm out. And it's like, okay, bye. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think it's possible to be right of Trump. But yeah, no, I've never been particularly attempting to try and hide my overall opinions on things. Oh, shoot. I don't want to do that because that's going to break everything. Okay. That's true. That's a good point, Mook. I have never, and I will never, talk about my belief system, religion, or anything similar to that. Let's see if Identify works. Nice. Oh, no, 0 of 1. Oh, it's a chance. It's a chance. Okay. Oh, we failed again. Wait, is Steve Miller the guy who accuses there of being like a terroristic left state 1 day before, you know, a woman who he was bashing had her house blown up? I just want to make sure I'm understanding the person in question, because I have a bad time keeping track of names. Okay, yeah. So that guy is a monster. I firmly believe that Trump is a narcissist, and I could stop right there. Like, almost everything else about his personality stems from that, right? But Miller is a monster. Hello, oh god, Exy Samir? Am I even close? I mean, fair, Ross, that's actually true. Yeah, Miller's a legitimate monster. I was being facetious anyways, Ross. You are correct. We exaggerate and we focus on Trump because he's the tank. Right? He's the one garnering attention. Whoever's behind him is much worse. Hey, identified. Steel blazing broadsword of fireballs. Magic. Here we go. Info. Cast when used, fireball. That's not great. I'll probably just sell that. Yeah, actually, Ross. That's a good way to put it. Or, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, this music's very appropriate. Okay, so continuing to follow right wall. Right wall. Game? Oh, that was weird. Game just stalled for a second. Hate zombies. They're dead. We're still doing better against them than we used to, so that's nice. No. along the right wall, still following the right wall. Yes, J-Plower. I mean, this tile set right here is the dungeon tile set. This one right here. This one here varies a little bit. So sometimes it's this kind of gray cobblestone thing. Sometimes it's like a mud brick thing. But they all have this tile set right here. Okay, I see there's enemies. That's a bad sign. It means we're backtracking. But I'm going to keep following right wall. Oh, hey, check it out. Yeah, we've been looking at these walls for 2 days. It is actually funny to me that Bethesda, excuse me, would eventually be known for things like doodad design and brickwork design because, I mean... I've seen worse, too. Okay, so here's the entrance. Oblivion got several doodad positives. I was actually debating that, Ben, when I... It feels like a pity positive, to be quite honest with you. So I'm going to recuse myself from that particular discussion. Do you all think that this game deserves a doodad positive for the dungeons, for the towns, and for the overworld sections? I will not go above 1, to be clear. Okay, this is where we just came down. So this has almost got to be a dungeon with a hidden wall. Which means I'm about to bug out the webcam in order to pull up the map, because I have to find where the hidden wall is. Oh, the horse and the cart were fantastic. In fact, that reminds me. It bugs the webcam. What caused it? That's a good question. If you figure that out, let me know. Oh, neck. Neck. Okay, so I'm gonna go quiet because it's gonna bug out my mic while I'm looking at the map, okay? My webcam will also glitch out, but I need to figure out where I'm going. excited for a second. Thought that might have been it. Yeah. Werewolf. Wereboar, excuse me. This is the Pixel Remaster version, by the way. Oh, hello. I'm sure if the piece of paper I'm looking for is not down here in the underwater section. That'd be a bit awkward. I don't know, I need a wereboar. What about you guys? The person's like, wait, no, you could have cured me. It's like, hang on. I just want to taste. A bit off the flank. You're a monster. Look, I'm hungry, okay? That's right, I want wareham. Now we're in this. Other than Mega Man. I don't know where to go. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good for the time, J. Palmer. Bugs and irritants aside. Alright, hang on a sec. See what I meant? Some of these places are just completely off the map, like you can't actually reach them normally. So far, no quest items have spawned over here. But you can imagine why I'm checking. I do not believe the original had console commands. Feel free to correct me if I am wrong. I never even beat the original. I got to a dungeon we've already passed now. Gave up. Not seeing anything over here. Morrowind did have console commands, yes. Might have been the first one? Yeah, that on one of the side games. Were pork. Want some wasweir? No! Yes. That just from listening to it. Okay, so Tele 2Q marker. No, Tele 2Q item. Tele 2Q item. There it is. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? This is right at the beginning of the dungeon. This is right at the beginning of the dungeon. It was this door, which I cannot open. Which means there's some random thing I have to interact with here to open that door. Or a random piece of the wall, because that's a thing that can happen too. I don't know. I still can't interact with it. Wait. I think I'm an idiot. The music confirms it. I am an idiot. Okay, so we could have just beaten the door down. Okay, we found it! Okay, so... let's read that. Here, let's get something appropriately somber here. "2 days I was sealed within this crypt without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health or one of the creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know I will soon be dead, and not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years to come this letter will be read and the sad story of Kai, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. I am 15 years old at the time of this writing, and have been plagued with bad health most of my life, to the frustration of my very hearty parents. The finest healers and apothecaries in the Western Town have labored over my every cough and fever. While they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was. One of my dearest friends, a priest of Sendar, said I might be a scholar king, the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. My younger sister Abuki, was the true favorite of my parents, athletic, beautiful, and charming. It's hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Abuki and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child and named him Grekalith, after the ancient Redgar word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood, and Grekalith is a strong boy indeed. I have never so much as seen him cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Grekalith, had been even more ominous birth name, Loten, second boy. Perhaps I had been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature. I might have read into these nominations. Loten and Grekalith are common enough names in our family, I reasoned. Now I know that even then I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. Several months before Loten's birth, and over 3 years afterward, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me, but somehow and very, very gradually I recovered. For the first time and the last, I read an expression of my father. The king's face was not of indifference. It was disgust. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago I was seized by men I'd never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by, watching placidly as I was gagged and tied, and thrown roughly into a sack. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanderers have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding an exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps had I studied magic instead of history and science, I could have freed myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being, and thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. Had only the strength of a more powerful body like that, but I did not study magic. I studied history. So I leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as a historic document. Nice folk. Nice people. Very, horrifically evil, I think is the word I would use for them. Go ahead and call things here really quick. Well, that's an interesting question. We're about to go see what happens when we go turn this into Luton, the second son. See you around, J. Palmer. Let's use the ship. So, Arena is effectively unplayable. It's not literally unplayable, but it's one step away from it. There is a source port that they're working on. I actually haven't been paying attention to it that much. That if it actually comes out at some point in time, that might be playable. That's the only hope I would ever put into something like Arena ever being played on camera, though. It is an old and very abandoned game. By the way, this game, someone asked earlier, this game has full mod support. In fact, when you're setting up the game, one of the first things it says is, you should install some mods. Here's some recommendations. Shouldn't be Traxia. Oh, I don't remember, Ben, when I get on foot. There we go. What do they recommend? Let's find out. Why not? They recommend Dream, the Daggerfall Remaster Enchanted Art mod, which upgrades game assets, including sound, music, video, and graphics. Quest Pack 1 offers 195 additional quests for the guilds. Archaeologists. Enhance Daggerfall Unity gameplay by making language skill more viable and adding a new guild called the Archaeologist Guild. Their mission is to dive into the history of Tamriel, blah, blah, blah. World of Daggerfall Project. From the ashes of Daggerfall's past experience, the world of Daggerfall is originally envisioned with mountains and new locations. Finding My Religion, a multi-release visual and gameplay overhaul of the Daggerfall religions. Physical combat overhaul. Instead of increasing chance to avoid an attack completely, armor now reduces the damage you take, based on material as well as type of attack. Skill now determines your chance to avoid. Apparently Daedric is at the top, by the way. It's Daedric, Orcish, Ebony. That's it. That's the list. Now let's make the biggest game ever, or second biggest game ever, even bigger. So, hey, your brother's really dead. This is what I most feared. Poor Kive. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noblewoman named Medora Dureni. During the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Mynacera banished Medora from the court. My sister Abuki is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Mynacera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager Queen Mother. She's the one we just did some quests for. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere in the Isle of Balfiera. I also heard there's some kind of curse on her she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Kive's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this kite shield. Thanks? I guess. Spooze. So, you asked if we ever get to avenge that. There's a book in Morrowind called The Night Falls on Sentinel. And it's about hiring an assassin to kill all the people who killed the prince. And that's actually what the book is about. Let's see. So that was the missing prince. So the queen gives us a quest. To go to Wayrest. Oof. Okay, what's this quest do? But I just... Okay. He didn't. We had to research it, so what actually ended up happening was the Underking... So a lot of people were spreading rumors that the Underking had killed him. And the Underking actually reached out to us because we were making waves researching it. And he's like, no, 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 no. Wasn't me. Here's a hint. And he gave us a hint that led us to actually finding the page there. And yeah, no, it's actually funny. The Empire, I'm not sure what the exact name is of the Empire at this point in time, but the Empire is falling apart. As of this exact moment in time, it is completely collapsing. I think it's a good cutoff point. So let's go ahead and save. Get a real save in here. And tomorrow, we'll talk about how this game is better than Starfield in almost every way.